Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Surely! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Off the line! Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Determined defending. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Chance to do damage. And striking it, but into the keeper's gloves. Ricardo Horta might be onto something with that ball. Moutinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Varela. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. Porto have given it away. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And tidy defensive play. Vitor Carvalho on the offensive. And look at this! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moutinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vega. Pepe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well,
oh, great header. Smart stop, though. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gabri Veiga. In a decent position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ricardo Horta. Clever defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Quick break could be on. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Alberto Costa. Veiga. And there to intervene. Moutinho. Quick thinking to win it back. "20 minutes to go in this one. Veiga. Showing good situational awareness. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted. Veiga. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, it just petered out. Will it happen for them? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Ricardo Horta. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he struck the post. And a time for calm on the ball. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Opportunity here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Couldn't hang on to it. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. The ball back with Sporting now. Trincao gives it a go. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. And problem solved for now. And goes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And losing possession. And moving it forward. And flying forwards here. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And it's a quality pass. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Telmo Arcanjo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Wasted possession again. Luis Javier Suarez. Splendid defending. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. He's got to have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Samu decides to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Morita, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On its way! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over comes the corner. Ready to break, perhaps? And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Trincao. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Arcanjo. Spot on with that tackle. Suarez. Sporting regaining possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Pedro Gonçalves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, left his man behind here. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Is it going to be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Trincao. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
That's a high-quality pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Suarez. Oh, really close, just over the top. Telmo Arcanjo, and Sporting with the ball again. Nelson Oliveira. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Oh, could be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Trincao. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. You today, the hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Costa. Moura. Jakub Kivior. Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabri Veiga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pepe. Might work out. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Dahl. Moving it so confidently now.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Chance to finish. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pavlidis. Well read to put an end to that attack. Veiga. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. And a tidy tackle. Pepe. Teammates available. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Varela. An effective challenge. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rios. Dedic. Oh, they have it again. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Varela. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fancies it. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could be threatening. Oh, had to stop that one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good attempt. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Vega. Nicely timed tackle. Aursnes. And there the move ends for now. Gabri Vega. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Rafa. Really good block. Varela. A very effective challenge put in. Pepe. Well, that attack collapsed. Surely! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
The colour, the passion, the dart. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding...
Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, how did that not go in? Good-looking pass. Sent through. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely played. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Ricardo Horta. Did really well to get through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gives it a go. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ricardo Horta. Not smooth in possession. Carvalho. Attacking with vigour. It's there for him. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Telmo Arcanjo. And did just enough defensively. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Might work out. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Nelson Oliveira. Very alertly winning back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But into the keeper's gloves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. And the chance is on. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Gomez. Carvalho. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A chance now with the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Lovely weight. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Decent chance. Determined defending. Carvalho. Really nice ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good movement. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there to intervene. Moutinho. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Could be threatening. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And good work to regain possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moutinho. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And the decision is one of offside here. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good through ball. And he read it well. And space for them here on the flank. And veering in field. Takes it on. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, giving the ball away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. He fancies it, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they... And And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The danger not over. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's great defending. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Trincao. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Amar Dedic. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A fine reading of the situation. Trincao. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Pavlidis. That's useful play. Cross-fired over. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Untidy phase of play. Decides to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Suarez. He has teammates around him. In position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Sporting looking creative here. Excellent strike! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a fine tackle. Dedic. Pavlidis. Incisive pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis Javier Suarez. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A good and fair challenge. Can he finish? Fully committed. Has eyes for goal. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that'll be offside. Really getting stuck in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Morten Hjulmand. Now, options are plenty. Good effort here. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Benfica have lost it. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Pedro Gonçalves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And Benfica come away with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. But into the keeper's gloves. Have to close them down. Dangerous ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Ricardo Horta. And he's given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Vega. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And Porto regaining possession. Effective piece of pressing. Play on, said the referee. And an astute piece of defending. Moutinho. Vega. Waited well. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vitor Carvalho. Can he finish? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Varela. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Varela. Pepe. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Ricardo Horta. And just like that, broken up. And cuts inside. Determined defending. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? But no further sanction.
Yeah.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Decent pass. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabri Veiga. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ricardo Horta. And possibilities here. And the ball gathered without any concern. Gabri Veiga. What a brilliant pass. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sent through. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And the pass deftly cut out. Might work out. Just needs to get rid of it. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Pepe. And the through ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Ricardo Horta. Gives it a go. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And winning it back. Good through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick break could be on. Excellent vision. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Ricardo Horta. And unable to keep possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Can they make something of this now? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ricardo Horta. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Opportunity. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be...
It's an opportunity! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, a really good run. Takes it on! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Nelson Oliveira. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the lead beckons. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Suarez. On to Trincao. Promising possession, this. Really clever pressing. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Luis Javier Suarez. Has eyes for goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Suarez. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Will it be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Suddenly they have possession. Confident attacking play. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. Trincao. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Suarez. It's a neat move. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Samu. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, read it really well. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. A chance then for the respective manager. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. This looks interesting. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Nelson Oliveira. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Schulmand. Good tackle. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Smart defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Trincao. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Effective challenge. What can he do with it now? Could reduce the deficit. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. A delicious piece of skill. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Incisive pass. Speculative effort. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball in position. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Not a convincing clearance. And there is... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Could be dangerous. Oh, cut out brilliantly. The crossbar got in the way. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, they've started really brightly here.
Decent chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gabri Veiga. And this to level it. Otamendi getting in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rios. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Was it a great clearance? And support available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Veiga. And a clever piece of defending. Pepe. Will it happen for them? Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And cleared off the line. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aursnes. Trying his luck. Blocked by Otamendi. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Gabri Veiga. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Evangelos Pavlidis. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, now they have possession.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Pavlidis. And the keeper dealing with it. Varela. And they keep it moving. Chance here. Determined defending. Rios. Amar Dedic. Rafa here. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been this... So they get the second half going here. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could level it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here?
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rios. Amar Dedic. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Decent idea. Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dahl. Rios. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And fired against the crossbar! Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Trying to tee it up. Rafa. And offside, unfortunately. And Varela with it. Pepe. Porto have given us away. And teammates around him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Can they forge ahead? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, pressing really high. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Promising possession, this. Let's fly here! Given away by Benfica. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Nicely constructed. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. On the attack in the closing phase. An effective challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is that. Yourself for an unforgettable derby. The passion, the fury, the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And look at this! And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Getting in there to intercept. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Fully committed there. In position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And possession lost there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ricardo Horta. Beautiful pass. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Nelson Oliveira. Horta with it. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. Horta with it. Clever defending. Given away again. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they create something from here? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Moutinho. Horta with it. Well, successfully cut out. Takes it on! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gomez. Horta with it. Distributing it well. Arcanjo. Intelligent defending. Moutinho. And striking it. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Nelson Oliveira. Moutinho. Really getting stuck in. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Moutinho. Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ricardo Horta. Chance to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Takes aim. And putting his body on the line. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Paulo Oliveira. Credit to them for winning it back. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Carvalho. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And intercepted it. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ricardo Horta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. A special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't.
Electing to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And he takes it away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Shaping to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good attempt. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, the attack looks promising. Surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Rafa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. What can Sporting do from this position? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pavlidis. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent threaded pass here. To square the game. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? And there it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Rafa. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outdoing his opponent. He fancies it. Still a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just lost the momentum. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And this could be dangerous. And goes for goal! Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Wilting under the pressure. And now, they full credit, wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And Sporting looking creative here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Fredrik Aursnes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. Infringement spotted. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trincao. Well, they know they need to stop him. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Oh, danger here. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Suarez. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Rafa. Well read to win possession back. Lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays, shaping to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, he's won the ball. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Reece James. Promising move this from England. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good defensive judgment.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Bukayo Saka. And teammates around him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Saka. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And maybe Rashford. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fancies it. Excellent block. Ronaldo! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. On to Vitinha. He fancies it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Jude Bellingham. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And look at this. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Off the post and back in play. Vitor Ferreira. And the shot. And the keeper. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. James. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that goes astray. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
James. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Can he convert? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So out for a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. And snuffing out the danger. Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Ronaldo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Bukayo Saka. Reece James. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Declan Rice. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good angle for the cross. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, defensive resilience there. Good-looking effort! And striking the crossbar. Takes aim. Good move in the making from France, but really sticking to the task defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Cross towards that far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Olise went in strongly, decisively, on the offensive. Determined defending.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Let's fly here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intent on keeping it out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And Dembele's given it away. Spain recovering possession well. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
France looking dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe tries his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Got in the way of it.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, how did he keep that out? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. What can he do with it now? Takes aim. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Takes it on! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can he pick out? Counter-attacking possibilities. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. And losing the ball there. Waited well. Real chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Takes aim. That was going in. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
France failing to keep the ball. It's all over. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Corner given. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And possession ceded by Argentina. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Almada. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Neto. And support available. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedro Neto. That's useful play. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Oh, good idea. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lionel Messi. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Ronaldo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fancies it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neto. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here, who might produce that match-winning moment? João Neves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Good idea. And doing well to keep that one out. Messi with the corner. And goes for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Rafael Leao. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Takes it on. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? And over comes the corner. And a time for cool heads. Neves. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Alexis McAllister. Promising attack. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Fractionally over the top. Rafael Leao. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Alvarez. Takes it on. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, Portugal with the ball again. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trying to tee it up. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard. Very shortly. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the...
Can he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Yamal. Yamal! Able to get a body in the way. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Decent idea. Opportunity it is. Well, the post getting in the way there. Very effective pass. Takes aim. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Nico Williams. And he read it superbly. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
England doing well to regain possession. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Harry Kane. This looks interesting. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Fancies it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Takes it on! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, we saw what he was trying. It's a neat move. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And he has options available. Can he put it away? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Showing good defensive judgment. Rodri. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the attack petered out. Yamal. Bukayo Saka. And the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. And in the perfect position to read it. Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And the defensive intervention there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And Kane prepared to fire. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, he's given us away. Trying to open them up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's on! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely weighted pass. And that is offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a magnificent pass. Will it be Harry Kane? Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oyarzabal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, read it really well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
Genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Almada. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lot to like about that pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Almada. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. De Paul. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almada. Well, a touch too heavy there. McAllister. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Quadio Kone. And a throw in here for France. Chance to cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Decent position. Getting in there to intercept. Almada. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Did well to win the ball back. Lovely ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. McAllister. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The delivery from Dembele. And so there it is. The first half has... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. How did they let that attack come to an end? McAllister. Almada. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Advantage played. Referee says free kick after all here. Now, options are plenty. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Fernandez. And intercepted it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Can he do it to take the lead? And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Couldn't quite hang on. Now opening things up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a crisp effort, just over the top.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Takes aim, it's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Almada. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Had the confidence to take him on. Defended it well.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Dembele. Plenty of support here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Dembele with the cross. Still work to do. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Alvarez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Such an ambitious run. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to...
This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but...
And foiled only by the crossbar. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dembele. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he get them level? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, that's really well done. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Nicely timed tackle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting? Decent chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Fancies it. What a block!
That's how to get a block in.
Fernandes. Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Good-looking pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. João Cancelo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the referee blows for a foul. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Giving it a go. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Well, now they have possession. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Neto. Ronaldo. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. And with that, the first... Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, chance perhaps. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Portugal have possession once more. Saka. Given away by Portugal. He fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good attempt. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. James. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Harry Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bruno Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Possibilities for them to counter. And nicely over the top. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Showing good defensive judgment. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts. Mbappe! Superb stop. Who can they pick out? Did so well to clear it away. Oyarzabal. Clean challenge. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Superb effort to keep it in. And a good-looking ball. And that is offside. And showing good game awareness. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Read it well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good move in the making from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. And passing it through. In behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction.
Oh, not cleared away! That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Long-range effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? In a decent position. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Lovely weight. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Pedri. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well read to ease the pressure. Chouameni. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A danger here as he runs at them. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks promising. Oh, it's on! And safely dealt with. Oh, breezing past him. Tenacious challenge. Yamal! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Over it comes. Oh, pressing really high. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them? Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Played over. Given away by Ronaldo. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almada. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. To get back within a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Ferreira. Neto. Real chance. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. And rattling the post. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepted effortlessly. Messi. Well, let's see about the cross. Just over the crossbar. Neves. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tagliafico. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to ease the pressure. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Will it happen for them? On the ball, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexis McAllister. Well, a really vibrant showing from Bruno Fernandes in the first half, living up to his billing.
Through on goal here, Derek.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, nicely cut out. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Messi with the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Rafael Leao. And Portugal will get the throw in. And Portugal showing good width. And whipped into the box. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Alvarez. Determined defending. Fernandes. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Pedro Neto. Decent pass. Ambitious effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almada. Oh, did well to skip through. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Could be troublesome. Bellingham! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oyarzabal. Showing good situational awareness. Incisive ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And take it away. Good-looking move. Oh, fearless. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to play it in. And holds on to it confidently. And showing good game awareness. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. Chance to put them in front. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent looking pass. Possession lost by England. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Nico Williams. Marcus Rashford. Gives it a go! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And easily intercepted. He'll try his luck here. And that's comfortably gathered. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Declan Rice. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of options. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Ambitious effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oyarzabal. And a strong tackle. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Delightful pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Good tackle. Rashford! Well, offside, unfortunately. And England have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Good weight on that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. It's a neat move. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Lot to like about that pass. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Intelligent defending. Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, top goalkeeping! Giving it a go, and a fantastic diving save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the pass deftly cut out. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Harry Kane. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Effective challenge. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, he saw the situation developing, and then Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Textbook defending inside the box. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And team, is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Almada. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembele. Really good challenge. And nicely over the top. De Paul. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ball played nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And no problems at all for the keeper. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Just nicked on the way through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. And running free here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Olise. Possession one. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lionel Messi. And there the move ends for now. Lovely ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Messi. And just like that, broken up. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Paul. Danger building. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
High quality defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he level it? Blocked it brilliantly. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Throw in for France coming up. Driving it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Nicely weighted ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. It's looking promising. Decent chance. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. And teammates to play it to. This could be it. Determined defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And the